18-4. Jesse Goodyear 20.2. Eric Omlin 17-1. Leo O'Brien 37.6. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 49.4. Eric Omlin 20.1. Jesse Goodyear 20.4. Eric Omlin 17.9. Jesse Goodyear 20.8. Leo O'Brien 38.3. Eric Omlin 17.6. Will Stock Gear Wolves. Jesse Goodyear 21.8. Eric Omlin 18.2. Will Stock Gear Wolves 19.6. Monday D. Will Stock Gear Wolves 22.9. Eric Omlin 26.5. Eric Omlin 17.7. Will Stock Gear Wolves 20.8. Monday D 30.3. Eric Omlin 18.7. Monday D 25.5. Eric Omlin 19.1. Eric Omlin 19.5. Monday D 24.4. Jimmy. Eric Omlin 20.1. Monday D 25.4. Jimmy 19 flat. Eric Omlin 18 flat. Jesse Goodyear 235 flat. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 325.2. Monday D 20.7. Jesse Goodyear 20.8. Eric Omlin 31.5. Craig Neat 436.1. Jimmy 41.7. Monday D 37.3. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 41.8. Jesse Goodyear 21.8. Eric Omlin 17.8. Jimmy 15.9. Craig Neat 18.8. Eric Omland 18-2. Jesse Goodyear 23.9. Jimmy 16-7. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 26.4. Craig Neat 17-5. Monday D 32.8. Eric Omland 17-8. Jimmy 16. Jesse Goodyear 20 flat. Craig Neat 19-5. Monday D 21.8. Jesse 5. Will Stock Gear Wolves 325.2. Craig Neat 19.8. Eric Omland 30.3. Jimmy 29 flat. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 45.9. Monday D 21.3. Ian. Jesse Goodyear 19.8. Craig Neat 18.7. Jimmy 15.3. Will Stock Gear Wolves 20.1. Eric Omland 18.7. Jimmy 19.3. Will Stock Gear Wolves 22 flat. Craig Neat 24.5. Eric Omland 22.2. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 42.2. Monday D 43.1. Jimmy 14.3. Ian 38.8. Will Stock Gear Wolves 18.9. Ian 17 flat. Monday D 24.4. Eric Omland 35.1. Jesse 8. Will Stock Gear Wolves 21.2. Craig Neat 39.7. Jimmy 30.3. Ian. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 45.8. Eric Omland 19 flat. Craig Neat 18 flat. Will Stock Gear Wolves 19.8. Jimmy 21.3. Monday D 29.8. Jesse Goodyear 28.7. Ian 25.8. Eric Omland 19.1. Craig Neat 17.1. Will Stock Gear Wolves 18.2. Jesse Goodyear 19.5. Ian 16.1. Monday D 25.6. Jimmy 29 flat. Craig Neat 18.9. Will Stock Gear Wolves 19.3. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 50.4. Ian 15.8. Jimmy 18.1. Monday D 22.6. Eric Omland 38.4. Will Stock Gear Wolves 18.4. Ian 16.5. Jimmy 16.5. Craig Neat 32.9. Jesse Goodyear 41.5. Will Stock Gear Wolves 21.5. Eric Omland 24.4. Monday D 26.1. Ian 20.4. Jimmy 14.6. Craig Neat 18.3. Will Stock Gear Wolves 19.2. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 58.1. Jesse Goodyear 32. Monday D 22.5. Ian 21.7. Eric Omland 24.9. Craig Neat 19.2. Jimmy 34.2. Will Stock Gear Wolves 21 flat. Ian 21.2. Jesse Goodyear 23.3. Monday D 26.5. Eric Omland 31.6. Will Stock Gear Wolves 17.9. Craig Neat 31.8. Jimmy 24.8. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 39.4. Ian 17.3. Toad 102.7. Monday D 21.4. Craig Neat 17.4. Jimmy 15.2. Jesse Goodyear 31.1. Ian 15.5. Eric Omlin 23.2. Will Stock Gear Walbs 23 flat. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 23.6. Mundy D 21 flat. Toad 31.4. Ian 17.9. Eric Omlin 19.6. Jimmy 23 flat. Jesse Goodyear 30.1. Craig Neat 30.9. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 24.4. Ian 16.9. Jimmy 16.1. Eric Omlin 19.3. Mundy D 33.8. Toad 31.2. Jesse Goodyear 20.2. Craig Neat 20.2. Ian 15.3. Jimmy 15.3. Eric Omlin 22.3. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 32.9. Craig Neat 18.1. Jimmy 18.1. Jesse Goodyear 22.1. Mundy D 25.1. Ian 24.6. Toad 26.7. Eric Omlin 17.3. Jay Sturdy Money Deck 22.1. Jimmy 17.6. Ian 17.7. Eric Omlin 20.1. Craig Neat 32.8. Jesse Goodyear 28.9. Toad 25.3. Ian 17.1. Eric Omlin 17.9. Jesse Goodyear 20.1. Ian 15.4. Jimmy 39.5. Craig Neat 31.5. Toad 32.1. Eric Omlin 19 flat. Jesse Goodyear 18.2. Ian 16.7. Jimmy 14.1. Craig Neat 17.5. Toad 20.9. Eric Omlin 18.1 15.2. Jimmy 14.5. Jesse
Alright
Goodyear
guys, if you haven't already, bring me your tech card so I can get you signed up. Your race master is running a little bit late, so I might get things
Craig
kicked
Neat
off
19.
tonight.
Jimmy 15.1. Ian 17 flat. Eric Omlin 22.1. Craig Neat 17.7. Jimmy 14.3. Eric Omlin 19 flat. Jimmy 14.5. Eric Omlin 19.4. Jimmy 15.1. Mundy D 227.5. Ian 57.3. Craig Neat 47.2. Eric Omlin 19 flat. Jimmy 20.9. Toad 127.3. Mundy D 21.4. Craig Neat 20.1. Jimmy 16.8. Eric Omlin 22.6. Ian 27.6. Jimmy 15.8. Ian 16.3. Eric Omlin 20.8. Craig Neat 24.9. Mundy D 41.4. Jimmy 13.9. Toad 45.5. Ian 15.3. Eric Omland 19.8. Jimmy 14.5. Craig Neat 19.9. Ian 15.2. Toad 20.4. Jimmy 15.2. Monday D 31.9. Eric Omland 19.8. Ian 15.2. Eric Omland 18.5. Ian 16.4. Monday D 23.2. Toad 37.9. Craig Neat 47.2. Ian 16.9. Monday D 22.3. Toad 19.6.
Alright, heat sheets for the first round are coming off the printer right now. Plan on 6:30 start time for first round. Coming off the printer now.
Ian 17.4. Monday D 31.3. Toad 29.8. Ian 16 flat. Monday D 20.7. Toad 21.1. Ian 22.2. Monday D 25.2. Ian 16.9. Toad 27.6. Monday D 19.9. Toad 25.6. Monday D 24.1. Monday D 20.6. Toad 41.6. Monday D 26.6. Toad 24.1. Monday D 20.7. Monday D 21.3. Monday D 21.7. Monday D 28.9.
right, first round to Slash. Let's get him on the track. Get him checked in. Buggy guys, you're going to be marshaling. Going to need a volunteer for Jesse and a volunteer to cover myself. Nate, you're not in this race. Still looking for Luke, Craig, and Rich to check in. Rich is still operating in Mexico time. All right, everybody's checked in. Luke, you're going to go on the tone, and then I will call your name after that. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Jesse. Chris. Craig. Rich. Let that work out. Tom.
First.
And Charlie.
Second. Third. First. Fourth. Fourth. Fifth. Seventh. Third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Luke O'Brien, with a 23-lap 5:03.1 pace with 2 laps, Craig Neat, with a 16-lap 5:01.6 pace with 1 lap, and Jesse Goodyear, with a 16-lap 5:13.3 pace with 2 laps. 7th. 1st. 6th. 5th. 3rd. 2nd. 4th. 2nd. 4th. 5th. 7th. 1st.
All there.
3rd.
Yet.
4th.
Don't worry, that Gawal's got her name on it.
4th. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Craig Neat, with a 17-lap 5:04.9 pace with 4
Stuck in the
laps,
wall by the driver's
Charlie
stand.
Moore, with a 17-lap 5:08.9 pace with 3 laps, and Jesse Goodyear, with a 16-lap 5:06.4 pace with 4 laps. Third, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 3rd.
Got 2 more stuck by the driver's stand.
4th. 6th, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 5th, 7th, 1st. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Charlie Moore, with a 16-lap 5:07.4 pace with 6 laps, Rich Deck, with a 16-lap 5:07.7 pace with 6 laps, and Craig Neat, with a 16-lap 5:08.9 pace with 6 laps. 1st, 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 7th. 1st, 6th, 4th, 7th.
Two minutes to go, drivers.
1st, 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rich Deck, with a 17-lap 5:18 flat pace with 9 laps, Craig Neat, with a 16-lap 5:01.6 pace with 8 laps, and Chris Orlando, with a 16-lap 5:17.8
Green
pace
truck on
with
green
8
truck
laps.
violence out there.
4th, 6th, 3rd, 2nd,
Craig, I don't
7th,
think this is your qualifier.
1st, 5th, 3rd, 6th, 4th, 7th, 4th, 1st, 4th, 6th, 2nd. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Rich Deck, with a 17-lap 5:17.1 pace with 11 laps, Jesse Goodyear, with a 16-lap 5:19.6 pace with 11 laps, and Chris Orlando, with a 15-lap 5:0.8 pace with 10 laps.
Clear.
3rd, 4th, 1st, 7th, 2nd, 6th, 5th, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 3rd, 3rd.
Man, that bucket is nothing but a victim.
After 4 minutes
30
and 2
seconds, drivers.
The top drivers are Rich Deck, with a 17-lap 5:17.4 pace with 13 laps, here, with a 16-lap 5:14.9 pace with 13 laps, and Craig Neat, with a 16-lap 5:15.4 pace with 13 laps. 1st, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 4th, 6th, 7th,
Watch
1st,
yep, never mind.
3rd,
There's the bell. Keep going until I tell you you're done.
4th, 1st, 7th. Luke O'Brien done with
Luke,
a 12
you're
lap
done.
5:08.7 result. 2nd, Craig Neat done with
Craig,
a
you're
16 lap
done.
5:09.1 result. 3rd, Jesse Goodyear
Jesse
done
and
with a
Charlie,
16
you're
lap
done.
5:17.3
Chris, you're
result.
done.
5th, Charlie Moore done
Rich,
with
you're
a 15
done.
lap 5:05.7
Tom, you'll be done when you cross the
result.
line.
5th, Chris Orlando
All
done
right,
with a
there it
16
is.
lap 5:16.4
Rich gonna
result.
take the round.
17-5-14.
17-5-14. Craig 16-5-09. Chris 16-5-16. Jesse 16-5-17. Charlie 15-5-05. Tom 15-5-14. And Luke 12-5-08. Heat 2, you guys are up. First round, drop them down. Come back out to Marshall.
Alrighty, guys, I got everybody checked in. We got Rich back. He made it back. What's up? On the tone, Jimmy. Oh, we got a father-son rematch. Let's see if we get some noise. On the tone. Mark, Josh, Ian, Spaghetti, Will, and Eric. Where's all dead tonight?
First. Second.
If he's working tonight, that means he's buying a Euro truck on Sunday.
Six.
Watch the end of straight.
Six.
Cameron got it.
Fourth. First. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Ian, with a 18-lap 5:09.7 pace with 2 laps, Mark Dixon, with a 18-lap 5:10.9 pace with 2 laps, and Eric Omlin, with a 18-lap 5:17.4 pace with 1 lap.
And Eric thought there was a triple in the center there for a second.
Fifth. First. Seventh. Fifth. Third. Sixth. Fourth. Fifth. Seventh.
Nice.
Second. Fourth. Second. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Will Stockgear-Walls, with a 17-lap 5:03.8 pace with 4 laps, Eric Omlin, with a 17-lap 5:13.3 pace with 4 laps, and Mark Dixon, with a 17-lap 5:17 flat pace with 4 laps. 6th, 3rd, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 7th, 2nd, 4th, 6th, 1st, 3rd, 5th, 1st, 7th, 4th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 17-lap 5:05.5 pace with 7 laps, Will Stockgear-Walls, with a 17-lap 5:08.7 pace with 6 laps, and Eric Omlin, with a 17-lap 5:15.3 pace with 6 laps. 2nd, 3rd, 6th, 5th, 1st, 4th, 7th, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 1st, 6th. Fourth, 7th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st. 2 minutes left. 5th. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with an 18-lap 5:16.8 pace with 10 laps, Eric Omlin, with a 17-lap 5:09.3 pace with 9 laps, and Will Stockgear-Walls, with a 17-lap 5:11.5 pace with 9 laps. 6th, 5th, 4th, 1st, 3rd,
Oh man, we got bucket on the track.
7th,
Flash people love the bucket.
6th, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 2nd, 5th. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with an 18-lap 5:15.4 pace with 12 laps, Will Stockgear-Walls, with a 16-lap 5:0.1 pace with 11 laps, and Ian, with a 16-lap 5:0.1 pace with 11 laps. 6th, 7th, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 6th, 5th, 7th, 3rd, 4th, minutes 31 seconds. The top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 18-lap 5:11.6 pace with 15 laps, Ian, with a 17-lap 5:14.9 pace with 14 laps, and Will Stockgear-Walls, with a 17-lap 5:16.6
Got
pace
15
with
seconds
13
left.
laps.
Mark Dixon up top, 18.510. Ian, 17.512. Will,
Fourth.
17.515.
First.
Eric, 16.504.
Second.
Jimmy, 15.5
Third.
flat. Spaghetti, 14.514. And Josh,
Sixth.
13.515.
Fourth.
Keep going until I call your
Second.
name.
7th.
Track is still live. Keep going until I call your name.
3rd.
Keep going. Track still live. Keep going.
First, Mark Dixon
Mark,
done with
you're
an
done.
18-lap 5:09.3 result.
Spaghetti, Jimmy.
Sixth, Spaghetti done with a
Eric,
14-lap
you're done.
5:06.7 result. Fifth,
Keep
Jimmy
going
done
as
with
you
a
cross the line,
16-lap
you will finish.
5:15.2 result. Fourth,
Ian,
Eric
you're
Conlon
done.
with a 16-lap
Josh, you're
5:04.4
done.
result.
And Will, you are
Third,
done.
Ian done
Mark,
with a
you are
17-lap
going to take the win
5:16.4 result.
5:09. Will going to
Seventh,
move up
Josh
to
done with
second
a
in the
13-lap
last lap,
5:20.8.
17.
All drivers are finished. Second, Will Stockgear-Walls
And
done with a
and Ian,
17-lap
17.516,
5:15.8
your
result.
top three.
The race is completed.
All right, let's get everybody to check in. I still need Leo, Tommy Knight, and Bear. Bear, you want to check in? All right, Mason on the tone. Bear, you want to back up? All right, Mason on the tone. Leo, Tommy Knight, Jace, Das Boot. You missed the line. Yeah. Normally gotta stay in between the pipes. Restart the race. Stop. Core's first time. What'd you say, Jesse? Is that the same rule you're gonna follow? All right, thank you. Gotta praise what you preach now. All right, Mason on the tone, good job. When I call Cora's name, we're gonna go straight. All right, on the tone, Mason. Leo. Leo. Tommy. Jace. Das Boot. There you go, Bear. Bear. Elliot. And Nate. Good job.
First. Second. 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 First. Third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Nate Farber, with a 14-lap 5:14.5 pace with 1 lap, Tommy Knight, with a 14-lap 5:19.4 pace with 1 lap, and Elliot Martin, with a 12-lap 5:17.4 pace with 1 lap. 7th. Second. Third. First. Sixth. Fourth. Second.
3:40 remaining. Nate up top 14.511. Tommy 13.505. Jace 12.512. Elliot 12.523. Leo 11.526. Das Boot 10.522.
With a 14-lap 5:11.1 pace with 2 laps.
9.511.
Tommy Knight, with a 13-lap 5:05.2 pace with 3 laps, and Jay's Dirty Money Deck, with a 12-lap 5:12.6 pace with 2 laps. 4th. 2nd. 7th. 8th. 1st. 4th. 5th. 6th. 3rd. 1st. 2nd. 8th. 4th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Knight, with a 14-lap 5:10.4 pace with 5 laps, Nate Farber, with a 12-lap 5:04.6 pace with 4 laps, and Jay's Dirty Money Deck, with a 12-lap 5:25.7 pace
remaining.
with 4
Tommy
laps.
Knight 14.516. Nate 12.504. Jace 12.527.
3rd.
Elliot now up to the number 3 spot. Him and Nate going back and forth. Nate 11.5 flat. Elliot 11.523.
1st. 4th. 7th. 5th. 3rd. 3 minutes. The top drivers are Tommy Knight, with a 14-lap 5:14.7 pace with 7 laps, Nate Farber, with a 11-lap 5:0 flat pace with 5 laps, and Jay's Dirty Money Deck, with a 11-lap 5:01.9 pace with 6 laps. 8th. 1st. 6th. 3rd. 2nd. 7th. 4th. 5th. 1st. 2nd. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Knight, with a 13-lap 5:11.4 pace with 9 laps, Jay's Dirty Money Deck, with a 12-lap 5:23.1 pace with 8 laps, and Nate Farber, with a 11-lap 5:08 flat pace with 6 laps. Left. 6th. 4th. 3rd. 5th. 8th. 1st. 2nd. 7th. 3rd. 6th. 4th. 1st. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Knight, with a 13-lap 5:01.4 pace with 11 laps, J Sturdy Money Deck, with a 12-lap 5:14.9
20
pace
seconds
with 9
remaining
laps, and
to a
Elliot
buggy.
Martin,
You guys are up next.
5:28.6 pace with 8 laps.
Tommy Knight,
Second,
your leader. Jason in number 2 spot. Elliot.
third, first, 7th, 4th, 6th, second, first,
There's a tone. Keep going until I call your name. Do not stop until I call your name.
third.
Everybody's still alive. Das Boot, you are done.
3 result. Fourth.
Das Boot is finished.
Jace,
Jace, you are done.
5:10.7 result. First, Tommy Knight done.
Tommy, you're done.
5:16.6 result. Seventh,
Leo, you're done.
Lap 5:22.9 result.
Mason, you're done.
Sixth, Mason D done with the 9-lap 5:30.4 result.
Elliot, get off the pipe. You didn't cross the line. Elliot, you missed the line. You missed the line. Go back to your dad. Nate, you're still alive.
Brian done with the 7-lap
Bear, you're done.
5:35.2 result. Fourth, Nate Barber done with the 11-lap 5:30.3
Holy moly,
result.
and everybody's
All
finished.
drivers are finished. Fourth, Elliot Martin done with the 11-lap 5:38.8 result. The race is completed.
Oh boy. Jimmy, I think there's a guest on that driver's stand. And I think he's sitting right next to you just for you. Yep. Foster got some unfinished business with you there, Jimmy. Don't break like an egg. Don't drop the yolk. Jimmy, listen to this part. Jesse's speaking valuable information right now. Listen to this part. His name, formerly known, Jesse, is Jetpack Jimmy. On the tone, Mr. Mexico. Jetpack Jimmy. Craig. Ian. Mark Dixon. Spaghettis. And
First. First. Second. Second.
Craig, Jesse's the only one doing that stuff.
Sixth.
Get off the back wall.
First. Fifth. Third.
Pink on pink. I don't like
Second.
it.
Third. After 45
Oh,
seconds,
Craig.
the top drivers are Jimmy,
Flirt
with
with
a
that
22
back wall.
lap 5:11.4 pace with 2 laps, Ian, with a 21 lap 5:03.6
Not a
pace
Chinaman,
with 2
you don't
laps,
break for the
and
wall.
Chris Foster, with a 21 lap 5:11.6 pace with 2 laps. Sixth. First. Seventh. Fifth. Fifth.
Yeah.
Second. Third. Sixth. Seventh. Second. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third. Sixth. First.
Craig, it might take you to get a 12 scale to figure this out.
Third. Second.
What do you think, Jesse? Think Craig wheel a 12 scale? I think so.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:03.9 pace with 5 laps, Ian, with a 21 lap
Jesse, you
5:11.4
dirty
pace
dog
with
for
5
going
laps,
inside like
and
that.
Chris Foster, with a 21 lap 5:13.6 pace with 5 laps.
Oh, Craig, that's your
First.
practice, buddy. Follow the
Sixth.
leader. Let's go. Lock in.
Third.
There you go.
Seventh. Second. First. Sixth.
There you go. Stay with him.
Fourth.
There you
Second.
go.
Seventh.
Stay in the middle.
Third.
High pressure.
First.
Yup.
Sixth.
Let them know you're there. 250. Jimmy.
Second. Seventh.
And Jesse got them tires heated up too much. Craig had that pressure on him.
Third.
Come on, Mr. Mexico. You better get him heated up. Craig there. He ready to go. Over top, underneath. He's gone.
After 2 minutes 15 seconds.
And then there's that
top
damn
drivers
wall
are
for
Jimmy,
Craig.
with a 22 lap 5.
That evasive 14-foot wall.
Jesse Goodyear, with a 21 lap 5:07.2 pace with 8 laps, and Ian, with a 21 lap 5:14.2 pace with
2:30.
8 laps. Fifth. Third.
Can Craig come
Second.
back from the wall?
First. Seventh. Sixth. Fourth.
There's Jesse.
First.
That's Jesse.
Second. Seventh. Sixth. Third. Sixth. Fourth. First. Second.
A little too much tire treatment for Mr. Dixon.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a
Craig.
22 lap 5:09.2 pace with
That
12
corner
laps.
looks so good.
Ian, with a 21 lap 5:14 flat pace with 11 laps, and Chris Foster, with a
Oh,
20
good
lap
save.
5:02.1 pace with 11 laps. Sixth. Seventh. Fifth. Fourth. First. Second.
Jimmy, Ian, Foster, Rich,
Fifth.
Mark, Jesse,
Sixth.
Craig,
Fourth.
and Spaghetti.
First. Seventh. Third. Second.
Uh-oh.
Sixth.
Your leader rolls it over. That's going to
Seven.
put Foster into that
Four.
number 2 spot. And he... Oh, Jimmy
Third.
cooking 2 laps on the field. Ooh.
Second.
Oh.
Fourth. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:01.6 pace with 15 laps, Chris Foster, with a 20 lap 5:05 pace with 14 laps, and Ian, with a 20 lap 5:01.1 pace with 14 laps. 1 minute
Oh.
left. Sixth. Seventh.
Supermoto Jimmy's coming out.
First. Third. Fifth. Third. Sixth. Seventh. Fifth. First. Second.
45 seconds left.
Fourth. Sixth.
Ian going to take back the number 2 spot from Foster.
First.
I don't know how Foster feels about it. Watch the
Seven.
first double.
Second.
It is clear.
Third.
Oh, Craig.
Fourth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:0.5
Exactly, Jimmy.
pace
It
with
happened.
18 laps, Ian, with a 21 lap 5:14.9 pace with 17 laps, and Chris Foster, with a 20 lap 5:01.2 pace with 17 laps. Sixth. Fourth. Second. First.
Oh,
Seventh.
double flipperoni.
Third. Fifth. Fourth. Sixth. Second. Seventh.
Oh,
First. Third. Fifth.
it's Friday Night Nationals apparently for two-wheel buggy.
Fourth. Rich Deck done with a 20 lap 5:05.3 result. 7 Craig Neat done with the 17 lap 5.
Left, right, center. Keep her in the middle now. Keep her in the middle. Serpentine.
2.5 result. First Jimmy done.
Everybody finishing that lap. Jimmy gonna hold on to it. 21.509. Foster takes over the number 2 spot again. 25 flat. Ian Rich 25.05. Mark 25.05. Jesse 19.507. And Craig Neat 17.503.
Result. The race is completed.
All right, round one of qualifier 2. Come on, Papa.
Don't you try over?
All right, on the tone's going to be Chris. He took a break for a little while. All right, on the tone, Chris. Jesse, Charlie, Tom, Spaghetti, Josh, and Luke.
First. Second. First. Fourth. 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 Seventh. Third. Third. Second. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jesse Goodyear, with a 17-lap 5:10.7 pace with 2 laps, Charlie Moore, with a 16-lap 5:0.6 pace with 2 laps, and Chris Orlando, with a 16-lap 5:06.5 pace with 2 laps. 6th, 5th, 7th, 1st, 3rd, 4th,
Good job, Nate.
3rd, 5th, 1st, 7th, 6th, 2nd, 3rd, 3rd. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jesse Goodyear, with a 17-lap 5:15.4 pace with 4 laps, Charlie Moore, with a 16-lap 5:06.8 pace with 4 laps, and Spaghetti, with a 15-lap 5:06.3 pace with 4 laps. 1st, 5th, 6th, 2nd, 7th, 4th, 3rd, 1st.
3 minutes to go. Jesse up top, 17.514. Charlie, 16.514. Spaghetti,
Seven.
15.501. Orlando, 15.512.
Seven. Third, 4th,
Charlie and Chris fighting back and forth right now. 2.6 back
7th.
is Chris for
First.
Charlie. Tom, 14.519.
After 2 minutes 15
Josh,
seconds, the
13.501.
top drivers are Jesse
and
Goodyear,
Luke,
with a 17-lap 5:13.4 pace with 7 laps, Spaghetti, with a 15-lap 5:0.9 pace with 6 laps, and Charlie Moore, with a 15 lap 5:02.1 pace with 6 laps. Second, 6th, second, 6th, first, 4th, 7th. Third, second, first, 6th, 4th, 5th, 7th. 2 minutes 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jesse Goodyear, with a 17 lap 5:14.8 pace with 9 laps, Spaghetti, with a 16 lap 5:18.5 pace with 8 laps, and Charlie Moore, with a 15 lap 5:01.7 pace with 8 laps. Third, second, first, 4th, 6th. Third, second,
Why does everybody want a piece of the bucket?
5th,
What
4th,
the bucket do to them?
6th. Second,
Josh having a little trouble there.
7th. Third. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Jesse Goodyear, with a 17 lap 5:16.4 pace with 11 laps, Charlie Moore, with a 16 lap 5:15.4 pace with 11 laps, and Spaghetti, with a 16 lap 5:15.6 pace with
1
1
minute left
lap.
to go. Your leader, Jesse
First.
Goodyear, 17, 5, 16.
Fourth.
Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight.
Third,
Jesse avoiding
First.
all danger.
second, 4th, 5th,
Josh's truck is just getting every hit that
Second.
every vehicle around the track's going to give him.
first, third, 4th. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jesse Goodyear, with a 17 lap
Chris, that truck got low
5:16.4
beams?
pace with 14 laps, Charlie Moore, with a 16 lap 5:10.4
That's
pace
like
with
a-
13 laps, and Spaghetti,
DeWalt
with a 16 lap
flashlight on the high
5:17.1
beam
pace with
setting
13
down the
laps.
straight.
5th, 6th, second, 7th, first, third, 4th,
They're pretty bright.
5th, second, 7th, 6th, first, third,
There's a tone. Keep going till I call your name.
4th Chris
Josh
Orlando
going
done
for
with a
the
15 lap
swanton bomb through the
5:04.1
middle.
result. 5th
Watch
Tom
out,
Moore done with
Mason.
a 14 lap 5:01.7.
Payback.
Second Charlie Moore done with a 16 lap 5:05.9 result. 7th Luke O'Brien done with a 12 lap
Charlie, you're done.
5:07.2
Chris,
result.
Tom, you're done. Luke, you're
First
done.
Jesse Goodyear
Jesse,
done with a 17 lap
your winner's done.
5:16.1 result.
looking for spaghetti.
Chris Spaghetti
There
done
he
with a
is.
16 lap 5:18.3 result.
Josh to finish. Come on, get her on the track. Oh boy.
All drivers are finished. 6th Josh done with a 13 lap
All right.
5:27.9 result.
Set him down. Come right back
The
out
race
to
is
Marshall.
completed.
Waiting on Chili Willy. Oh, here we go. turn. Smoothies. Smoothies on the turn. Oh, no wheelie for him, Rich. Will. Ian. Eric. Craig. Oh, easy. And Jimmy. Oh, see?
First. Second. Second. Third. Second. Sixth. First. Sixth. Third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with an 18-lap 5:02.3 pace with 2 laps, Craig Neat, with a 17-lap 5:03.1 pace with 1 lap, and Will Stockier-Walls, with a 17-lap 5:07.8 pace with 2 laps. Fifth.
He could have a 51 lap.
Sixth. First. Fourth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Seventh. Fourth. Sixth. Third. Third. First. Sixth. Sixth. Fifth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 18-lap pace with 5 laps, Will Stockier-Walls, with a 17-lap 5:09.5 pace with 4 laps, and Eric Omland, with a 17-lap 5:13.6 pace with 4 laps. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Sixth. Fourth. Fifth. Seventh. Second. First. Third.
He was already in.
Fifth.
All right, buddy. Be safe, Charles.
Sixth. Seventh. First. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 19-lap 5:14.8 pace with 8 laps, Will Stockier-Walls, with a 17-lap 5:12.8 pace with 6 laps, and Eric Omland, with a 17-lap 5:14.5 pace with 6 laps. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First. Sixth. Second. Seventh. Second. Fourth. Fifth. First. Sixth. Second. Fourth. Third. Seventh. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mark
Hey,
Dixon,
Mark putting
with a
on the
19
heat,
lap
19,
5:13.6 pace with 10
Will,
laps,
17,
Will
5,
Stockier-Walls, with a
12,
17 lap
Eric
5:12.2
17,
pace
5,
with
12.
9
Get
laps,
him, Eric.
and Eric Omland,
Show him who's
with a
boss.
17 lap 5:12.9 pace with 9 laps. Fifth. First. Sixth. Second. Third. Fourth.
Wow, there wasn't a
First.
triple there or nothing.
Seventh. Sixth. Sixth. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Seventh.
Will gonna take over the number 2 spot. Eric down to the number 3. Ian.
Fifth.
Mark is gonna
Sixth.
lay on the hurt. Oh,
After
my
3 minutes
goodness.
46 seconds, the
That's
top
a
drivers
touring
are Mark
slash.
Dixon, with a 19-lap 5:10.6 pace with 13 laps, Will Stockier-Walls, with a 17-lap 5:11.6
talk
pace
about
with
autograph.
11 laps, and Eric
He got
Omland,
all the-
with a 17-lap
every bit.
5:13.3 pace with 11 laps. Second.
Rich,
First.
you better sand them tires down.
Third. Seventh.
Won't do it.
Sixth. Second. First. Third.
Mark, let him use a set of them, let him use them used tires.
Fifth.
Put them on for the main, Rick.
Sixth.
Come on.
Second. First.
You want to go
Seven.
fast?
Fourth.
It
After
is
4
a
minutes
stock
31
tire.
seconds, the top drivers are Mark
What's
Dixon,
so different in
with a
sanding?
19-lap 5:10.6 pace with 16 lap Walls, with a 17-lap 5:11 flat pace with 14 laps, and Eric Omland, with a 17-lap 5:14.5 pace with 13 laps. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. first, second, third, seventh, fourth, sixth, first, second, sixth.
Oh, that's disrespect, not the downside on all
Seventh, Rich
fours.
kept done with
Oh,
15 lap 5, oh flat result. Fourth,
on a 19.511 pace, almost 20 lap with a slash. Oh my goodness.
first Mark Dixon done with a 19 lap 5.
Mark gonna finish
15.6
it off
result.
in a 19. Jimmy,
done with a
Rich
16
is
lap
done.
502.1
Craig, Ian
result.
looking for Eric.
Third Will Stock Gear Waltz done with a 17 lap 5 12.3 result.
Eric's done.
Sixth,
Will's
Craig
done.
Heath done with a
Everybody
16 lap
is
5
done. Bring them
06.6
in.
result.
What a race.
Second
Mark
Ian
gonna
done
hold
with
the
a
hot
17
lap
lap 5 11.2
15.4.
result. All drivers are finished. Fourth Eric Omlin done with a 17 lap 5 17.1 result. The race is completed.
What a 12 turn. Leo and Bear to check in. Give him a second. Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
You taking turn one?
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna go sit in my bench.
take a break. Do that.
No mercy. Hold on, let me. All right, guys. On the tone's going to be Tommy. Once the tone, you go, Tommy. Nate, Elliot, Das Boot, Mason, Leo, and Bear. Go ahead, Bear.
First, 6th. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jay Sturdy Money Deck, with a 14-lap 5:16 flat pace with 1 lap, Tommy Knight, with a 13-lap 5:01.6 pace with 1 lap, and Mason D, with a 13-lap 5:20.9 pace with 1 lap. 2nd. 6th. 2nd. 2nd. 5th. 5th. 6th.
Watch the end of the straight.
2nd. 3rd. 2nd. 8th. 4th. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Nate Barber, with a 13-lap 5:08.2 pace with 3 laps, Jay Sturdy Money Deck, with a 12-lap 5:10.3 pace with 3 laps, and Tommy Knight, with a 12-lap 5:18.1 pace with 3 laps. For 2nd. 6th. 7th. 1st. 7th.
All right, Nate Barber, your leader, 13.509. Jace, 12.501. Elliott, 12.514.
After 2 minutes,
Excuse me, Tommy, 12.514. Elliott now 12.511. Tommy, 12.514. Dasboot, 10.510. Leo, 7.546. Bear, 6.503. And Mason.
And Tommy Knight, with a 12-lap 5:14.1 pace with 5 laps. 3rd.
Watch straight, outside, 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 go outside, outside, good save.
1st. 4th. 5th. 4th. 7th. 6th. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nate Barber, with a 12-lap 5:04 flat, Jay Sturdy Money Deck, with a 12-lap 5:05.9 pace with 6 laps, and Tommy Knight, with a 12-lap 5:15.3 pace with 6 laps. 3rd. 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 5th. 4th. 1st. 6th. 2nd. 2nd. 5th. 6th. 4th. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Knight, with a 12-lap 5:09.6 pace with 8 laps, Nate Barber, with a 12-lap 5:11.7 pace with 8 laps, and Jay Sturdy Money Deck, with a 12-lap 5:13.3 pace with 8 laps. Left. 1st. 2nd. 2nd. 6th. 5th. 4th. 1st. 7th. 2nd. 2nd. 1st. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Knight, with a 13-lap 5:16.4 pace with 11 laps, Nate Barber, with a 12-lap 5:04.1 pace with 10 laps, and Jay Sturdy Money Deck, with a 12-lap 5:05.7 pace with 10 laps. 6th. 4th. 5th. 7th. 3rd. 1st. 3rd. 3rd. 5th.
There's the tone, keep going till I call your name. Track still live, keep going till I call your name.
2nd Jay Sturdy Money Deck done with a 12-lap 5:05.3 result. 1st Tommy Knight done with a 13-lap 5:09.8 result.
Tommy and Jace, you were done.
3rd Elliott Martin done with a 12-lap 5:12.9 result. 4th Nate Barber done with a 12-lap
Elliott, Nate, you're done.
5:18.4 result. 6th. 5th Dasboot done with a 11-lap 5:18.3 result. 7th Leo O'Brien done with a 7-lap 5.
Leo, you're done. Looking for
result.
Bear. Bear, you're still not done. Keep going. Help him out. Help him out. He's not done. He's not done, Todd. He's not done. Put it down. It's his first night.
All drivers are finished. Sixth pair of Ryan done with 8 lap 541.6 result. The race is completed.
Marshals, where you at? Need my marshals on the track. All right, we ready? Oh, Jimmy on the tone. Foster, Ian, Rich, Mark, Jesse, Craig, and Spaghetti.
First, second, third, second, fifth, sixth, seventh, first, third, fifth, fourth, fifth, first, eighth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 22-lap 5:03.7 pace with 3 laps, Chris Foster, with a 22-lap 5:11.7 pace with 2 laps, and, with a 20-lap 5:02.4 pace with 2 laps. Third, fifth, seventh, second, sixth, first, seventh, second, third, 6th, 4th, 8th, 8th, 2nd, 8th, 2nd, 5th, 1st, 4th. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 22-lap 5:03.2 pace with 6 laps, Rich Deck, with a 21-lap 5:07.5 pace with 5 laps, and Chris Foster, with a 21-lap 5:09.8 pace with 5 laps. 6th, 2nd, 7th, 3rd, 8th, 3rd, 1st, 3rd, 6th, 7th, 5th, 3rd, 5th, 8th, 3rd, 1st, 6th, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 8th, 7th, 1st, 4th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 21-lap 5:04.7 pace with 9 laps, Rich Deck, with a 20-lap 5:07.8 pace with 8 laps, and Ian, with a 20-lap 5:11.6 pace with 8 laps. 2nd, 4th, 6th, 4th, 7th, 1st, 3rd, 3rd, 2nd, 8th, 4th, 7th, 6th, 1st, 5th, 2nd, 4th, 3rd, 7th, 8th. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 20-lap 5:01.7 pace with 11 laps, Chris Foster, with a 20-lap 5:05.4 pace with 11 laps, and Rich Deck, with a 20-lap 5:09 flat pace with 11 laps. 1st, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 7th, 6th, 1st, 8th, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 6th, 7th, 6th, 2nd, 8th, 2nd, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 6th. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 20-lap 5:01.1 pace with 14 laps, Ian, with a 20-lap 5:03.2 pace with 14 laps, and Chris Foster, with a 20-lap 5:03.4 pace with 14 laps. 1 minute left. 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 4th, 8th, 3rd, 7th, 2nd, 1st, 4th, 5th, 6th, 3rd, 6th, 1st, 1st, 4th, 5th, 3rd. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ian, with a 20-lap 5:05.2 pace with 17 laps, Chris Foster, with a 20-lap 5:06.2 pace with 17 laps, and Jimmy, with a 20-lap 5:14.7 pace with 17 laps. 7th, 6th, 1st, 8th, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 4th, 7th, 6th, 1st, 8th, 2nd, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 6th. First Chris Foster done with a 20-lap 5:07.8 result. 8th Jesse Goodyear done with a 16-lap 5:02.2 result. 4th Rich Deck done with a 19-lap
Foster, you're done.
5:05.6
Ian, Jimmy,
result.
Rich, Craig, Spaghetti,
2nd,
Mark,
Ian done
and
with a 20-lap
Jesse.
5:10.1 result. 3rd Jimmy done with a 20-lap 5:13.6 result. 5th Craig Neat done with a 19-lap 5:08.9 result. 7th Mark Dixon done with a 19-lap 5:12.5 result. All drivers are finished. 6th Spaghetti done with a 19.1 result. Race is completed.
All right, we got about 5 minutes before we start the B main. Traxxas slash B main. Got 5 minutes. missing Craig needed spaghetti. Everybody's for us. I like it. It's different. Not bad. Alright, get them all checked in. Line yourselves up best you can. Alright. Do not listen to Jetpack Jimmy. Alright. Foster's lining everybody up. All right, we're set. Marshall's ready. Jarvis ready. 2 going to the A. Good luck, Jarvis.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth. Sixth, seventh, first, second, third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Craig Mead, with a 15 lap 5.0.7 pace with 2 laps, Tom Moore, with a 15 lap 5.16.5 pace with 2 laps, and Charlie Moore, with a 14 lap 5.16.4 pace with 2 laps. 4th, 5th, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 7th, 4th, 5th. First, second, third, sixth, fourth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Craig Mead, with a 16 lap 5.05 flat pace with 4 laps, Charlie Moore, with a 15 lap 5.12.4 pace with 4 laps, and Chris Orlando.
Craig Mead, your leader. Charlie Moore, Chris, Tom, Josh.
7th, 5th, first, second, third, sixth, first, 7th, 4th,
That's your leader.
second, 3rd, 5th. After 2 minutes 15
2:45
seconds,
remaining.
the top driver
Neat.
with a 16
Charlie
lap
Moore.
5.3.4 pace with 6 laps.
Chris,
Charlie Moore,
Josh,
with a
Spaghetti,
15 lap
Tom,
5.04
and
flat
Luke.
pace with 6 laps, and Chris Orlando, with a 15 lap 5.17.1 pace with 6 laps. First, fourth, second, third, sixth, fifth, first, second, fourth, third, fifth, sixth, first, second. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Craig Neal, with a 16-lap 5:11.7 pace with 9 laps, Charlie Moore, with a 16-lap 5:17.4 pace with 9 laps, and Chris Orlando, with a 15-lap 5:11.6 pace with 8 laps. Fourth,
1:45 remaining.
first, sixth, second, fourth, fifth, third, first, sixth, second. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Craig Neal, with a 16-lap 5:09 flat pace with 11 laps, Charlie Moore, with a 16-lap 5:18 flat pace with 11 laps, and Chris Orlando, with a 15-lap 5:17.9 pace with 10 laps. 1 minute left. Third, first, fourth, fifth, sixth, second, third, first, fourth, fifth, second, sixth, after 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Craig Neal, with a 16-lap 5:08.1 pace with 13 laps, Charlie Moore, with a 15-lap 5:01.7 pace with 13 laps, and Chris Orlando, with a 15-lap 5:10.3 pace with 12 laps. First, third, fourth, second, fifth, sixth, first, third, fourth.
Boom, come on, Craig. Get her to the line.
Charlie Moore done with a 15-lap 5:03.5 result.
Luke, you're done. Charlie, you're done. Craig and Charlie, get him on the charge. You're going to the A. Chris, you're done. Looking for spaghetti. All right, everybody's done.
15-lap 5:09.6 result. Third, Chris Orlando done with a 15-lap 5:10.6 result. All drivers are finished. Fourth, Spaghetti done with a 14-lap 5:14.3 result.
2-0 buggy A.
The race is completed. Currently up, race number 2. 2WD Buggy 17.5T. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Jimmy. Car 2 Chris Foster. Car 3 Ian. Car 4 Rich Deck. Car 5 Mark Dixon. Car 6 Jesse Goodyear. Car 7 Craig Need. Car 8 Spaghetti.
All right. Slash juniors. for it. Yes, please. All right. In position. All right, guys. Everybody's going on the tune. Good luck.
First.
Your order
Second.
is Tommy Knight, Elliott, Nate.
Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Knight, with a 15-lap 5.5 pace with 1 lap, Elliot Martin, with a 13-lap 5.02.1 pace with 1 lap, and Nate Farber, with a 13-lap 5.14.4 pace with 1 lap. First, 7th, 2nd, 8th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, first. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Fourth. After 1 minute 30 seconds.
All right,
top drivers are
3:30
Tommy Knight,
on the
with a
tone.
14
Tommy
lap
up
5,
front.
14.4
Elliott,
pace with 3
Jace,
laps.
Nate, Das
Elliot
Boot,
Martin,
Leo,
with a
Mason,
12
and
lap
Bear.
5.03 pace with 3 laps, and Jace Dirty Money Deck, with 11 lap 5.15.8 pace with 3 laps. First. 8th. 5th. 2nd. 6th. 3rd. First. 4th. 5th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Knight, with a 14-lap 5.15.3 pace with 5 laps, Elliot Martin, with a 12-lap 5.27.2 pace with 4 laps, and Jay Sturdy Money Deck, with a 11-lap 5.06.1 pace with 4 laps. First. Second. 7th. 3rd. 8th. First. 6th. fourth, fifth, second, third, first, seventh, eighth. 2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tommy Knight, with a 14-lap 5:08.9 pace with 8 laps, Jay Sturdy Money Deck, with a 11-lap 5:10.6 pace with 6 laps, and Elliot Martin, with a 11-lap 5:17.9 pace with 6 laps.
1:45 remaining. Tommy's still leading us around. Jason in number 2. Elliot 2.6 behind Jace
First,
for that number 2 spot.
seventh, eighth, fourth, sixth, first, fifth,
Oh, wow.
second. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Knight, with a 14-lap 5:03.5 pace with 10 laps, Jay Sturdy Money Deck, with a 11-lap 5:02.4 pace with 8 laps, and Elliot Martin, with a 11-lap 5:07.1 pace with 7 laps. 1 minute left. Third, fourth, first, sixth, second, seventh, third, fifth, fourth, first, eighth, second, sixth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Knight, with a 15-lap 5:21.3 pace with 12 laps, Jay Sturdy Money Deck, with a 12-lap 5:19.3 pace with 10 laps, and Nate Barber, with a 11-lap 5:09.3 pace with 9 laps. Third, first, seventh, fourth, second, fifth, sixth. First Tommy Knight done with a 14
Cross
lap
the line, you will finish.
5:05.2
Tommy,
result.
you're number 1.
Eighth, Leo
1,
O'Brien
2,
done
and
with a
3.
7-lap
Do not leave the
5:09.5
track.
result.
1, 2, and 3.
Third, Elliot
Meet me
Martin
over
done
here
with
at the
11
black
lap
stand by the
5:11.2
bathrooms.
result. Second, Jay Sturdy Money Deck done with a 12-lap 5:11.6 result. Fifth, Das Boot done with a 10-lap 5:23 flat result. Sixth, Mason D done with a 10-lap 5:28.7
Looking for
result.
Nate and Bear. Nate and Bear are not done. Nate and Bear. Okay. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Tommy, Jace, Elliot. Please meet me over by the bathrooms.
All drivers are finished.
He called him over here.
race is completed.
All right. Check them in, check them in, check them in, check them in. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, Will. Jeez, Murphy. All right, bring him to Chris. Oh boy. All right, let's go on the tone. Get ready.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth.
Go straight, Eric. Go straight. Go straight. Oh.
7,
That works. Yep.
9.
Get off the gas, Will.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are in, with a 23 lap 7:03.6 pace with 2 laps, Jesse Goodyear, with a 22 lap 7:03.2 pace with 2 laps, and Rich Deck, with a 21 lap 7:20.8 pace with 2 laps. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th.
In a bucket.
First, second,
Mark Dixon from the back of the pack is already up front.
after 1 minute 30 seconds. The top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 21 lap 7:17.5 pace with 4 laps, Jesse Goodyear, with a 21 lap 7:18 flat pace with 4 laps, and Rich Deck, with a 20 lap 7:0.1 pace with 4 laps. 6, 7, 8, 9, first, second,
Watch straight, watch straight.
fourth, fifth, sixth,
Inside, inside, inside.
8, 9, first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Six. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 22 lap 7:12.5 pace with 6 laps, Rich Deck, with a 21 lap 7:01.6 pace with 6 laps, and Jimmy, with a 21 lap 7:08.1 pace with 6 laps. 7. First. 8. 9. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. First. 7. 8. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. 9. Sixth. First. Seven. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 22 lap 7:01.4 pace with 9 laps, Craig Mead, with a 21 lap 7:01.1 pace with 8 laps, and Rich Deck, with a 21 lap 7:05.9 pace with 8 laps. Second, third, eighth, fourth, fifth, first, 9, 6, 7, second, eighth, third, fourth, first, fifth, 9, 6, 7, second, third, fourth, first, fifth. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 23 lap 7:05.9 pace with 12 laps, Rich Deck, with a 22 lap 7:17.9 pace with 11 laps, and Craig Mead, with a 21 lap 7:01.4 pace with 11 laps. 8, 9, 6, 7, second, first, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 8, 9, 7, second, first, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 8. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 23 lap 7:03.8 pace with 14 laps, Rich Deck, with a 22 lap 7:14.9 pace with 13 laps, and Craig Mead, with a 21 lap 7:01.6 pace with 13 laps. 9. First, second, 7, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 8, first, 9, 2 minutes left. 7, second, third, fourth.
150 remaining. Mark Dixon, your leader. Craig in the number 2 spot. Way to go. Rich in the number 3. Jesse, Will, Ian, Jimmy, Charlie, and Eric. We got a $1:45 to go.
5 minutes 17 seconds.
Craig's throwing his
Top
hands in
drivers
the
are Mark
air.
Dixon, with a 24 lap 7:15 flat pace with 17 laps, Craig Mead, with a 22 lap 7:17.2 pace with 15
Come on,
laps.
Craig, Jesse's
and
right in
Rich
front of
Deck
you.
with
Go,
a
go,
21
go.
lap 7:0.7 pace with 15 laps. 7th, 2nd, 3rd, 1st, 4th, 5th, 6th,
120. Closest
Nine.
race we got is in between
7th,
Jesse and Craig.
2nd, 3rd,
Jimmy can't get a break from the marshal. That's scared to get nipped in the heel by a car.
9th, 2nd. 1 minute left. First. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 24 lap 7:13.1 pace with 20 laps, Rich Deck, with a 22 lap 7:17 flat pace with 18 laps, and Jesse Goodyear, with a 21 lap 7:0.2 pace with 18 laps. 4th, 7th, 5th, 6th, 8th, 9th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th, 6th, 8th, 2nd, 1st, 9th, 3rd, 4th, 7th, 5th, 6th. After 6 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 24 lap 7:09.9 pace with 22 laps, Rich Deck, with a 22 lap 7:13.3 pace with 20 laps, and Jesse Goodyear, with a 22 lap 7:17.7
Mark.
pace with 20 laps. First,
Jimmy, you're done. Eric,
second,
Will, and Ian, you're done.
third, fourth.
Oh.
Eric Omlin done with a 19 lap 7:0.2 result. 7th Jimmy done with a 20 lap 7:01.7 result.
Jesse,
5th Will Stockier while
Mark,
with a
Rich,
21
and
lap
Jesse,
7:03
come meet me
flat
by the
result.
bathrooms for
6th
pictures.
Ian done with a 21 lap 7:03.4 result. 1st Mark Dixon done with a 24 lap 7:10.6 result. 2nd Rich Deck done with a 22 lap 7:11.3 result. 8th Charlie Moore done with a 20 lap 7:11.9 result. 3rd Jesse Goodyear done with a 22 lap 7:16.5 result. All drivers are finished. 4th Craig Neat done with a 22 lap 7:20.1
That's the whole
result.
point of off-road.
The race is completed.
It needs to move like literally an inch forward.
Tell that to a dirt pile.
Huh?
You think I'm gonna move a big ass dirt pile? One, two, and three, slash. Let's go. We got another race to do. Put some moving in it.
Anybody got a sign that says cheater?
Because I'm blue, my side.
I got blue sidewalls, I got dope tires. I'm just out here trying to survive on a stock slash. Can somebody give me the stock slash? Stock slash.
right, whatever we got left in the pits, I could use you on the track. Hurry, 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 hurry. Line them up, buggy people. Put yourselves in the best positions you can. I'm going to hit the turn once I get a few people onto the track. Nate. No, Nate. Not for buggy. Yeah. All right. On the tone.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Ian, with a 23-lap 6:03.1 pace with 2 laps, Rich Deck, with a 22-lap 6:09.6 pace with 2 laps, and Jimmy, with a 21-lap 6:01.3 pace with 2 laps. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. First, seventh, second, third, fourth, fifth, eighth, sixth. First. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 25-lap 6:14.7 pace with 6 laps, Jesse Goodyear, with a 22-lap 6:02.9 pace with 5 laps, and Craig Neat, with a 22-lap 6:04.2 pace with 5 laps. 7th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 1st, 7th, 8th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 1st, 8th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy.
Battle for the lead. Jesse Goodyear in the number 1. Jimmy right behind him. Clean passing, clean passing.
6:11.7 pace with 8 laps.
Jimmy gonna roll it over. Gonna roll it over again. That's gonna give Jesse the break. Jesse might win the A-Main of buggy tonight.
2nd, 8th, 3rd,
Keep it on the wheels, Jesse. Let's talk it.
6th,
Like you tell
1st, 2nd, 3rd,
You gonna wait for him to get 2 inches from you, then go, Jesse? That's dirty.
6th, 7th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 8th, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. After 3
Jesse
minutes,
Goodyear
the top
got
drivers
Jimmy
are Jesse
all on
Goodyear
the rear.
with a 24-lap 6:10.8 pace with 11 laps, Jimmy with a 24-lap 6:11.8 pace
little
with
too
11 laps,
anxious.
and Mark Dixon with a 24-lap 6:12.5 pace with 11 laps. First, second, third, fourth, eighth, fifth, sixth, seventh. First, second, third, eighth, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. First,
2:20 left to go. Lead from Jesse.
third, fourth, fifth.
Oh boy, now we got a race. All 4 drivers, 1 through 4, all on the lead lap, all about to hit
After
the
3 minutes,
straightaway.
46 seconds. The
Mark
top
your
drivers are
leader.
Mark Dixon,
Followed by Jesse, Rich. Jimmy gonna roll it over right
Jesse
before the
Goodyear
straight.
with a 24-lap 6:08.3 pace with 14 laps, and Rich Deck with a 24-lap 6:12.9 pace with 14 laps.
2 minutes left to
First,
go.
second, seventh, third, fourth, fifth, 6th, 8th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th,
140. Your leader, Mark Dixon.
1st, 2nd,
Goes
3rd,
Goodyear all in his rear view. Rich Deck as well.
5th, 6th,
Dixon trying to double down.
1st. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a 24-lap 6:0.7 pace with 18 laps, Jesse Goodyear, with a 24-lap 6:04.8 pace with 17 laps, and Rich Deck, with a 24-lap 6:05.9 pace with 17 laps. 7th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 7th, 3rd, 4th, 1 minute left. 1st, 6th, 2nd, 7th, 3rd, 4th.
50 seconds. Order is Dixon, Jesse, Foster,
First.
Rich, Craig, Jimmy,
Sixth.
Spaghetti, and Ian.
2nd. After 5 minutes 16 seconds,
Oh, that's broke.
top drivers are Mark Dixon, with a
Spaghetti,
25
that's
laps
broke.
11.4 pace with 21 laps, Jesse
You
Goodyear,
can't send it
with a
'cause I'm telling you
25
it's
laps,
broke.
14.5
And
pace
that's
with
why.
21 laps, and Chris Foster,
Pull that
with
car.
a 24 lap 6:04.9 pace with 20 laps. 3rd,
If it's broke, she's broke. She's done.
7th, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 5th, 6th,
Order is
Second.
Mark, Rich,
3rd,
Jesse.
4th,
Relax. You're still in number 2. You're still in number 2.
1st,
How you gonna be mad on being on the podium?
6th. Craig Neat done
Relax.
with a 23 lap 6:0.9 result.
You're done.
Second,
Jesse held
Goodyear
on to
done
the
with a
number
24
2.
lap 6:03.3
Rich on the lid
result.
before the number 3.
Chris Foster done
Foster
with a
gonna
24 lap
take it.
6:07.1 result. 4th, Rich Deck done with a 24 lap 6:10.4 result.
Everybody is
First, Mark
finished.
Dixon done
Mark
with a
gonna win it.
25 lap
Jesse in the number 2.
6:12.3
Foster in the
result.
number 3.
All drivers are finished.
Way to go.
Jimmy done with a 24 lap 6:12.9 result. The race is completed.
Dispute on the asterisk on that slash that they made. He missed a lap.
Mark?
No, mine. I was in front of Mark. Hey, look. It had me as a 41. See, I went from first to ninth.
The lap where it was a bucket strike where you went
No, well, I rode the pipe down.
Yeah.
It wasn't, yeah, I mean, I didn't hit the bucket, but you know what I mean.
ride the pipe.
Listen. I rode the pipe. It was still on the track, halfway.
Trust me, I got it.